Perfect way to start a stream, right? Coughing. What's up, everybody? How we doing today? This isn't Grounded 2. No, it is not. Welcome to Enshrouded. The next best building game. Well, we'll change that. Wish Twitch did... I guess you can have a free doggy. You can have one. What's up, Lude? How's it going, man? All right, 1 second here. Change this. Enshrouded. There we go. What's up, Shep? Welcome in. Okay. That looks better. How's everybody doing? Building and Enshrouded. How we doing tonight, y'all? What? That's gonna be awkward. Hey, you just hit the limit. That is the perfect time for us to jump into some Enshrouded, Shep. This is gonna be great. You're gonna love it. Gotta be honest, this game is incredible. It's a little difficult to get into. Maybe a little overwhelming at times. Once you get the hang of it, you guys are going to love it. It is so freaking cool. Such a cool game. The building's insane, and now we have water. But we're going to have to do some missions tonight, so it'll be really good. I want it all to be a surprise. Want it all to be a surprise there, Ducky. What's up, man? Been looking forward to seeing you building this. Let's go. Well, we've done some building. So, let's run through the whole build here. Since I know that a handful of people have never seen this game before, potentially. We've streamed it on my channel. I have like one video on it. But it is honestly so cool. For the new people, the tour. So, basics of this game. You get a build area. You get a flame altar. The idea being that everything outside of your flame altar is being taken over by this like corruption. You can see a little bit of it here. Now this is me building. This is not how the game actually is. Everything in this area is me building. There was nothing here beforehand. I guess technically there is some like ruins now. They updated the game, but as long as you're building within your flame altar, nothing in the updates changes. So your build area stays exactly the same. It will not change. But if they added a mountain over your flame altar, it's kind of crazy. There would be like a mountain around your flame altar. It's kind of insane. Own the game, just not played in so long. Yeah, it's so good. I haven't played it in a while either. So we're going to be kind of getting back into it, remembering how to play and everything. I sort of have a little backstory, I guess, from how I've been building this base. Part of what I've been doing here is like the idea of storytelling. So I've had a lot of fun with kind of creating like a story behind why this thing works. So the flame altar marks your build area. Exactly. So unlike Grounded, you can only build within your flame altar. But you can use multiple flame altars to extend the area that you can build within. So we'll show off the whole build area, then we'll get into it. We have this castle that I'm building. We have a dwarven fortress that's all throughout the mountain as well. It's really interesting. The game is maybe a little... My only issue with the game is that there's so much depth to it that in the beginning it's a little overwhelming. So what you get in the game is you get this build hammer. a decay tool, and an overgrowth tool. So this is how you build in the game. The build menu is this kind of crazy. It's super unique. I haven't played tons and tons of building games, so I'm kind of talking out of my butt here. But you can scroll through your different items, and then that's with control mouse wheel. At least that's how it's set up on mine. Then you get all of these different block pieces. So you get like roof pieces, wall pieces. Everything is essentially the same. You can build. I would equate it to, like, I always call it the adult version of Minecraft. So everything's block based. I would say there's an undo button too, which is one of the best things ever made. Everything is like quarters of a Minecraft block. So I would tend to say that a Minecraft block feels like this. And so you get this crazy scale. But the greatest part about this game is that everything's voxel based. And so what's so cool is that you can build, you get all these pieces, and all the pieces, like the buildable pieces, I guess, are voxel based. But then when you have items, which naturally I don't have a single item in my inventory, the decor items, very similar to Grounded, everything is completely 100% rotatable. So 360 degrees vertical and horizontal rotations for every decor item in the game. And the amount of flexibility and freedom that gives is honestly, it's insane. It's a daunting task at times. As you can see here, the yellow line shows my build area. So you can get a little bit of an idea. Technically this build has 5 altars, just because I'm a little over the top. You don't need 5 altars. You could get away with 4 to do this whole area, but I kind of wanted a little bit more. And I use a specific central one as like a teleportation area, because the other ones are hidden inside the mountain. But the altars work together in like when they overlap, they all kind of add to one another. You can teleport to any of them that you're using. Of course, a couple of them are going to be like in a hillside, so they're not the best for that sake, but they all work really well. It's a really interesting concept. You can't build outside of it, so outside of like what Minecraft would normally be, you can't just build anywhere, and you only get, it's like 10 altars right now, but realistically, as you kind of saw, these 4 altars, so these altars all meet right in the center here. They overlap 1 block from this, so they essentially, my buildable area is like all of this. So it's overkill in many ways, but I wanted to prepare this to be as big as possible. Is this multiplayer, or is there a single player? It's single player, but you can play up to 16 people. So you could have 16 people. So if people are interested, we could look at potentially doing servers and stuff on this. Now, you have to pay for them and stuff, but if we get 16 or enough people that are interested in Enshrouded as we show this awesome game off, we could definitely start looking into like community servers. It's really cool. It's good. You can build arches and buildings, bridges using stone coffins. Yeah, it's pretty insane. So that's sort of the basics. This is your flame altar. It kind of has like some of the main quest lines and stuff like that. Nothing too crazy, but this is how I started this. So this is my main teleportation one. Thought it was out on console, but not. Yeah, unfortunately not until it's a full release. It is unfortunately not on console. So technically there's no creative mode, but you can download resource worlds, or you can just join servers that are resource worlds. You can pick up a ton of items and get out, and your inventory follows you through every world. So if Ducky had a world in this game, I could join Ducky and I would have all this inventory with me. It stays with my character. All that stuff is character based. And you don't need an old PC. You'd have to pay. You'd pay for a server. So if we were gonna do a server, it would just cost me a monthly fee, and they run the whole thing for us. So anyone could play at any time, pretty sure. Animal Crossing Treasure Islands, kind of, honestly. But there are people who have made like resource worlds. So they collect everything. If you can spawn things in if you use a mod. There is mods and stuff. I wouldn't say it's super extensive, but there is modding for the game as well. I'd put it on par with like what you can do with Grounded, like with Unreal Engine Unlocker, which might actually be what it is. I can't remember, but you can go into like a creative mode where you can fly and stuff. But I'm not a huge fan of how it works yet. It's kind of clunky. But at the 1.0 release, from what I remember, they will be adding a creative mode. So it's just not now. Juchidi like downloading a world on Terraria. There is a huge grind for materials. That's like, it's similar to Grounded. It's a grind for materials. You can definitely get more materials in this game, but it takes a long time. So for the blocks specifically, I tend to use I use a resource world typically. That's why I've got so much random stuff right now. What version was this last update? I didn't actually look. 7.2 or 7.1, something like that, maybe. Is that what it was? I don't know. I'm just pulling out of my butt. Does it say on Steam? Hotfix 30 was version 0.09.0.0. Yes, this is... So what is so cool about this game? It is 100% you can terraform literally anything. You can build terrain. You can destroy terrain. So, you get... We will get to a tour here. But you can just take stuff away, and you can dig as far as you please. I would say the limits of this game is your imagination. There's no limits to this game. Hence, like, this is built into the wall over here. I personally have lifted the ground up. So I dug all that out, and we'll see this, and lifted this castle. And yes, everything, as you can see, you can build anywhere, anything. Everything's floating as much as you want, or as little as you want. Everything's sort of on a grid in many ways, but it also, I guess the blocks adhere to a grid. The decor items, so like the fences here, these little posts, those are decor items. These gate things, decor items. The, as you can see, the little banners, decor items. Then everything else, so like this is terrain, grass, this is a hedge material. You can build with grass and stone, and I'll show you some of the blocks. There are so many blocks, it's ridiculous. A broken grid, twisting and turning and going 20 million directions. Yes, exactly. So that's what makes it so interesting to me, is that the blocks stay on a grid. So you can't rotate the blocks, as you can see sort of here. This is very Minecrafty. But then you can rotate the decor items to fit those angles that you make. So it's kind of an interesting balance. It's very intriguing. Welcome in, Uzin, by the way. Good to see you, man. But yeah, so we'll get into it. I'll keep talking about it. Please ask questions. This game is like, there's so much depth to it, especially because we're still in early access and there's this much depth. There's so much to talk about. And sorry about the coughing. So, the story based on mine. So we are building, this is like if people know like Crater Lake, it's an Oregon thing. It's essentially like a volcano. It's a mountain that has a big crevice sort of thing in the middle of it. That's what made me fall in love with this base, is it's built on top of a catacombs that are part of the quest line, actually, the main quest line. And what was super interesting about it is part of the quest line is opening this chest inside the catacombs. And I thought it would be super cool, because another part of what's cool about this game, I'm going to keep saying this all stream, is that you can take over pre-built structures. Meaning that if you put a flame altar in a destroyed village, you then own that village, essentially. You can now build and rebuild. So if you're not a person that's like, I want to build from scratch, you can just take over a city, a village, a town, whatever they are, a castle, any of the things in the game. You can just put down a flame altar and you can start building right away. You can also just take the materials from that town, and then if you remove your flame altar, everything comes back to normal. That's the other side of this. Unlike Grounded, you don't have to wait for things to respawn. If you dug out a massive, massive hole, and then you want that hole back so you can dig out more stone, if you want to get stone material, all you have to do is return to the main menu. As soon as you hop back in, everything is respawned. They've changed some of the chests and stuff because people were taking advantage of that in this most recent update. But it is, it's really cool because there's no waiting necessarily. It's 30 minutes in-game to respawn, or just go to the main menu and everything's right back. As long as it's outside of your flame altar area. Everything in the flame altar area is sort of, think of like a bubble that doesn't change. Do the build rights go all the way down into the earth and into the skybox? It is such a big limit. So this, let's see. So that, if you see the top block up there, that is where these 4 flame altars, that is their height limit. And all of them, I think I can show you one of them real quick. Yeah, and I cannot tell you how excited I am about the water being added, because I've already been finding my own way using ice to make water, so I'm really, dang it, I'm really excited. There's also a glider, which is insane. It's so nice. The movement in this game is really fun. So if you can see, this is one of my flame altars right here. As you can see, we're in this little corner. Those are all my NPCs. That's, I was like, what are those? So that flame altar, I think it's like 180 blocks or something like that, if I remember correctly. But you get that much up and down from that altar. So you can build... The standard altar for the vast majority of players is going to be so overkill, it's ridiculous. But that flame altar, I guess all these flame altars are placed at exactly the same height. There's one in there, there's one over there, there's one in that corner, and then the one I just showed you. And that is the height limit that we're currently working with. And then that same limit goes all the way down. So we will get into it. So the story of my base, for a little background, this is going to be a large like village or little city built all throughout here. Each one of the NPCs in the game, there's a blacksmith and a carpenter and a alchemist and a hunter and like a farmer. There's a barber. There's so many different things. Each one of them is going to get their own house, get their own space, designed specifically around their things. And then the idea being that the main castle here, the people that the royalty or whatever you want to call them, had this city. They were part of it, and they got too greedy. They went down into the catacombs and they took the item from the catacombs, which released the shroud into your flame altar, essentially. So that is sort of what's happening here. This flame altar is placed directly above the chest, which I think is part of the fun part of this, the way I place this. And so the corruption, the idea being that the corruption, and you'll see more of the corruption as we get into the mountainside stuff I've built already, the corruption's taking over the city. It's going to leave the villagers and everyone alone, but because of the greed of the royal family or whatever you want to call them, it's corrupting their stuff specifically and taking it over. So what I've done here is I built this flame altar space, this cool little thing, and then sort of turned it into like a decrepit, like graveyard type thing where this corruption is seeping out of the flame altar and like slowly taking over everything. It's been super, super fun. I wanted this build to kind of encompass the inside of the mountain, the outside of the mountain, the whole edge. Ludorev, do you remember the white city that I was talking about? Here, I'll show you. For people who want a bit of a visual, this is roughly what I'm basing the build around. So there's going to be a massive city wall built out of the white material, a huge like central tower and stuff. So that's sort of what I'm messing with. But that's the first part. When you place a flame altar, it will tell you the build limit as you upgrade it. Yes, you can also upgrade the flame altars to get bigger and bigger to a certain extent. And yes, we did see the line as well to see the edge. Welcome in, by the way, Ghost of Bucky. Hope you're having a good one. You don't have all the NPCs in the cave anymore. Oh, they're locked. They're locked up. Yeah, they're trapped. Yes, you could make an airship and everything. I've just been having fun doing anything and everything that comes to mind. So this stuff is all going to turn to actual... Whoa, Ludarav, dude. With the 10. The 10 subs. Thank you, man. Holy cow. Let's go. Appreciate it. Was not expecting that. Let's go. So, as I said, thank you. Hope everyone enjoys those free gifts from Lude. Say thank you. You guys are awesome. Thank you for the support. So we got the statues here and stuff. So sort of the main entrance. We're still building this out. I'm kind of changing the design and some of the block pieces and stuff as we continue to get more pieces. There's also going to be like a pond area up above this that the water's all like running down, which now we actually get to build with water, which is going to be so fun. As you can see, some of the frozen elements up here are already like in my mind of working with this, so I'm super excited to see the water added to everything. Very, very excited. I would say where I restore the buildings, I rebuilt the church with the big courtyard that took ages. Yeah, that'll be really fun. Build rights go all, yes, got that. Okay, just making sure I didn't miss anything. Apologize about the coughing and stuff. Still trying to get over this cold. All right, some of these things have changed as well. I've been running around. I had some really cool features that I'm a little disappointed about, but we'll make it work. Yeah, so we got our main kind of like forge area. This is built off the idea of like a dwarven forge. This was the most epic like lava block that ever, and then they changed the texture of it. So now it doesn't look as cool. But if you imagine, this did look like lava beforehand. Now it doesn't, so we're going to have to come up with something new. I have a feeling we're probably going to get some type of lava block at some point, so we'll upgrade and change as time goes on. Oh, you're Ooze. Oh, yes, Bucky. Duh. I knew that. I do remember the name. Yeah, so this is the ground being ripped up underneath. We still have a ton of work. This is going to be like a treasury room sort of thing that's also been sort of ripped out of the ground. And I've been messing with sort of these blocks as like piles of treasure and stuff. But it is this is a work in progress area. I've spent a ton of time on the forge. This is just the crafting space that I haven't finished yet, because all of these pieces are going to go out into the villages and stuff. Did you build all that? That's impressive. Yes, I have built all of this. I do use a resource world, so I don't necessarily gather all the materials that I use, but some of them. I gather some of them. I don't use all of it for the resource stuff. These are all the NPCs that I have thus far, and they are just trapped in jail because they just get in the way. Typically, you can change their like how much they can walk and wander in the radius and stuff as well. There's a ton of flexibility, which I really, really enjoy. But this makes it easy right now because they were just getting trapped in the ground and all that stuff. Hey, wait, what? You gifted a sub to friggin' Ducky. Let's go. Ludarav, my man. Thank you. Everything is subject to change in many ways here. We have a lot of stuff that we've built, but we've also kind of... it's been a minute, so as materials get added and things change, a lot of this is up for to change as well. So we'll see what happens. Got our main little balcony overlooking the flame altar area. I found a way that I wanted to build this out, but it was really, really complicated, so we'll see how that works. My little stair area, then through the these main doors here is my crafting area, I guess, and storage. So I have currently, not for the new blocks and everything, but every block as a chest as of right now. So we haven't filled all of them necessarily or anything, but been very fun. And we're already going to run out of room. So I'm going to have to figure out how to expand upon this somehow, because I thought this was big enough and it's not for all the items. It's pretty nuts. But that is very fun. How long has this taken you so far? Let's see. I currently have 770 hours. I would say a lot of that was spent running around like a moron, just learning the game in many ways. It was a slow process getting used to this game and like really, really starting to understand it. And I feel like I'm like a noob again. So that's going to be kind of interesting. But we put a lot of time into the builds of this. So yeah, our main storage area with all the chests, which we're going to have to expand upon at some point. And then we have our armory space. This is the last, I guess, outside of the castle on the upper space that we'll look at as well. I don't know if it's me lagging or your video is lagging. It's possible. It's possible it's me. I don't necessarily know. Sometimes YouTube as well. If you have Twitch and you prefer that, I am streaming on Twitch as well. Like the open world survival MMO type stuff might get this game. Yeah, it's a really good balance of survival, crafting, MMO, like everything. It's a really good fit. And yes, we do have a dog cam now. Have I made a shower? Welcome in, Travis. Or am I going to make a shower? Most likely. I would say yes. Like, we're going to do everything. Anything we can build, we're building in this game. Because it's so fun. The process is slow. This took us ages. It's still not fully finished yet. We figured out some really cool lighting effects in this crazy, like, ceiling pattern as well that I'm really, really happy with. We have except for the new stuff, of course, we have every single armor piece made and put in here as well. You have all the like warrior sets in the mage sets and archer sets over here as well. Each one getting their own little space. Having a lot of fun with the decor items and stuff in this area. You got like the inlaid floors. And at some point, this is not going to be enough. Somehow this is not going to be enough to house every armor piece in the game, it looks like, by the end of it, which is kind of insane. Because I feel like I really overbuilt these, and I did not. I've got like the 3 elder, I think they're elder sets, or like kind of like the legendary type sets here shown off. Having a lot of fun. This is right underneath the entrance right here, so this will all be water and everything, but we had a lot of fun with this. And then again, we're building out, this is where all the weapons go, so you can, as you can see here, everything can clip together, all the decor items, the weapon mounts, everything. So like these are all placed on these things, like, or within them. So we'll have all the weapons shown off as well in here. I'm just sort of figuring out that, like, how these things are going to be detailed out at the moment. And then we have our, again, this was a much more epic lava, as I said, up top. The lava looked much better. It's kind of like dried lava now, unfortunately, because they changed the texture of it. But this was an extension of the forge from upstairs. And then, as I said, the corruption is sort of leaking out from this chest down below that we'll go look at now as well. So that's what the luminescent growth block is showing off. This was all the staircases was stuff I built personally. Everything else in here, other than the luminous blocks, is part of the Misterberry catacombs. So everything behind this door, I just don't have a key currently. All of this is pre-built in the game, and I just kind of took this area over, and I'm kind of like adding my own details and everything. But the idea behind it being part of one of the main quests that you do, or not main quests, just a quest that you do, is opening this. You get a cool little blue shield. And that, in my mind, was the perfect opportunity to take this and have the corruption escaping from it, especially because this is such a cool, like, little area. And so I built all this out, and that goes up to the top, and that is, as you can see, we're directly below the flame altar from above. And so that's the idea, roughly, that this corruption is kind of taking over from this area. But I've had a lot of fun with this. It's such a cool, the aesthetic of this game is pretty phenomenal. Thank you for the congratulations, Motor Unicycle there. Appreciate it. We did just hit 4K subs on YouTube this last week. Thank you all for the support. It's been freaking insane that we're already at 4K subs. And it's been fun. It's been very fun. What do you want in Discord? Nice air. I like it. I like it. Yeah. My goal would be to get you guys into this, especially when we're in between the updates for Grounded 2. We're going to have to fill some of this time because I can't build forever with the lack of items and stuff. So this is going to be a fun break. and I've had so much fun building this area out. So it's really cool to be able to like mess with this new update as well, because the building in this game is so freeing. It's so free. There's so much you can do. There's so much potential. It's honestly kind of insane. There's just so many decor pieces, so many items you can use, so much freedom with building and stuff. It's been very, very fun. Welcome in, CXR. Hope you're having a great day. Remember taking the whole stream, trying to figure out the backlaying of the armor layouts. Oh yeah, no, it's been a slow grind to get this all designed and laid out and stuff. But I've had so much fun doing it. But again, as you can see, the idea beat here is also, so the corruption with the growth coming out is taking this area, the flame altar, over as well. But it's also completely ripped this portion out of the ground. So now the main castle is on like a floating island on its own. This is kind of where we left off with this. I still have a lot of work to do on this under area, but it took a long time to get this pulled out to look like it's actually coming out of the ground. So it's been pretty crazy. Just got subscribed to you. So happy you're my fave streamer and YouTuber. Let's go. Love to hear it. Thank you. And glad you got a sub. Thank Ludorav, I'm guessing. Got one of those. Yes, you did. That was the good man Ludorav. Can't wait until Grounded 2 is fully out on Game Pass. The cloud gaming is way too laggy. Yeah. Part of the struggle. And thank you, Shep, the dog. That is my cute little dog. He's the logo of the channel, and he's also, that is Timber. The Timber builds is because of this little guy. He's not little. He's 90 pounds or something. 95 pounds. He's a big boy. But yeah, so we're designing out this castle now. Again, just some ideas so you guys kind of have an image of what I'm working for. This is sort of what we're trying to design. Maybe not to this level, but maybe to this level. I don't know. We'll see what happens. But yeah, this is kind of what we're messing with. Some like darker castle pieces, and then this like massive glowing sort of castle design, which we've been messing with. I've been super, super happy with how the front of this started churning out. And then then Grounded 2 dropped, and we stepped away from the game for a little while, but I've had a ton of fun designing this out so far. The details are insane. It's pretty crazy. And I've been kind of messing with how that inner piece, the lighted piece, is going to work. Just kind of figure out like how much is supposed to be lit up, how much is not. There's just so many cool blocks. That's the hardest part, is choosing what you want to use at any given time. But I'm super happy with it. It's turned out really, really cool so far. And I'm super excited to be able to use water here soon. So we're going to have to go do some of that questing first before we get into too much mega building necessarily. Because I need to unlock all the water stuff. I got to get the like canteen sort of thing. I don't even know what it's called, like a water pump or something. So we can start building out the water, and we can kind of start creating these waterfalls and stuff. You're welcome in, your local expert, Joe the Wizard. Joe is insane, has some amazing builds in this, so I'm happy to see you back once again. Joe, I know we've been playing some different games than what you've been used to, but excited you're back for some Enshrouded gaming, because I'm excited. It's gonna be really fun. You still running with a castle being blackstone and going up to the white top? Yeah, exactly. Yeah, Joe is an expert. Is there a build limit? Not that I know of. I have seen there are some absolutely ridiculous builds out there. Like, I feel like I have a lot built so far between, like, it doesn't necessarily look like it when you're out here, but between what we built on the inside of the mountain and this stuff, like, we built a lot, and this is nothing. Like, this doesn't even hardly touch some of the craziness. Like, Joe's build's insane. You lurk a bit more than you think. Well, I'm glad you're around. I'm glad to hear you chatting again, man. I know you're an Enshrouded fiend, so excited that you're back chilling and talking a little bit more. We missed your presence, your build inspirations. Would love to see a flame transport item, maybe something similar to the telepodies. That could be interesting. That could be interesting for sure. There is a really like good fast travel system, so you can travel to these ancient spires, which are really cool. The bosses in the game are also really well done. There's like a dragon and these like fell crazy creatures and stuff. It's crazy. And so just so people know, we are right here, and this is the current early access size of the map. It's massive. I think this is majority of the new area is kind of all of this. This was a whole update. This whole area here was an update. The game sort of started in this area. There's the map's insane. It's so freaking big. But it's such a cool game. I've honestly been waiting to play this game for so long, but I keep on waiting for console to release just because my PC is heavily set up to do sim racing. Yeah, I mean, if you can't wait, man, I wouldn't hesitate on saying getting it. It's $23, $23.99 right now as well. So it's like Grounded 2, like early access and one of the best games you're gonna find. What made you choose your spot outside of its mountain region? Specifically, I just had this image of, so as I had said, I had this image of like a raised castle, and I found this and was just like, I really want to build something on this, like a lonely mountain sort of idea for the Lord of the Rings fans. And this sort of fit. It was this like perfect little raised mountain with a kind of lower protected area, so it had this like natural sort of feeling that you could build a massive castle wall, encasing the whole thing, and then you could have this cool little village built on the inside of it. And so that's kind of what sold me on it. I'm sure that there's other places that would work really well for it, but this one being kind of close to the starting area, I started this build before the Blackmire and before the Albaneve summits were added to the game, and so this was my favorite area so far. Naturally, there's amazing things everywhere, though. Like, I think the hardest part in this game is picking a place to build because it's all so freaking beautiful. Is this like a location that enemies aren't near? Kind of, yeah. I would say it's very protected. There wasn't really any enemies when I originally built here. Underneath in the catacombs, which is like the devs built that whole area underneath. That was sort of the only place there was enemies and stuff, but I don't think any of them spawn when you've got a flame altar space in it. So it just was a cool kind of like naturally raised platform that felt like a perfect place to just build a city on top of. Be out on platforms next spring or summer of 2026? Yes. I think it's going to be awesome. I'm really excited for it to go to console and stuff. This game needs way more hype. About halfway through swapping out ice for water, then I will have to have you visit. Yes, I saw your base on a Chisel Chips stream, man, and it was epic, so I'd love to take a visit and see everything you've done. Because I can only imagine. And I didn't watch the entire thing. I was jumping around and stuff. So I didn't want to like totally spoil it. I wanted to see it myself at some point. It is not on console currently, unfortunately. But it will be coming to console at some point. I think the idea was the 1.0 release. And in theory, it kind of seems like it's going to be like Grounded. Like it's going to hit a 1.0 release and they'll probably keep updating it. Realistically, I mean, if we're thinking this all was the main release, like everything to here and across, sort of all this was the main release, then they added the Hollow Halls areas, wherever the heck those are, which are like dungeons, like replayable dungeons. There it is. So these locations are the Hollow Halls, which are re-lootable dungeons and stuff. That was added in an update where they added those everywhere, and now each area is getting those as well. And then they added the Blackmire area, which is like a massive forest. Then they added this winter kind of mountainous area, the Albaneve summits, in another update. And then now they have the water area. It's pretty crazy. It's pretty insane how much they've added, and like realistically, who knows if we get all of this outer area, but really, like, there is so much room for growth. Like, so much room for growth in this game. So I'm hoping that we get releases and stuff past the 1.0. But we'll see. I don't know. Sort of big new thing, so the build has been pretty dormant. Hey, I love to hear it. Keep it going. Is it compatible with controller? I prefer playing everything with controller. That's a good question. I'd assume so, but I don't necessarily know. Yeah, right there. Boom. So yeah, I think everything can do controller as well. But if you don't have this game, highly, highly suggest it. Yeah, there we go. Joe plays on controller. Yeah, I don't know how you guys play on controller. I would say maybe it's easier than I think. But the hardest part of this game is like getting used to all the different buttons. There's so many button combinations and stuff. So many buttons. So many, like, there's terrain blocks, there's regular blocks, and roof blocks. It's nuts. Absolutely nuts. The snow biome, you can have snowball fights with your friends. Yeah, it's one of those games that they've just done such a good job on. So, let's see if we can't go do some of these water quests before we get into it. Yeah, the props. Oh, yes. And then on top of that, the props, which I'll show you guys before we get too far into it. I'm not going to read everything because it hurts my brain. But yeah, you can upgrade everything, which means you get like extra bonuses and stuff. You can get more villagers as well, or as part of those requirements. Some of these things are some of the new items and everything. And they increase your different character attributes and everything, which is really cool. And then there's also the upgrade, so you can upgrade the size of it. So the upgrades of the flame altar in terms of the size are a per flame altar thing. So if you destroy your flame altar, you have to reset this buildable thing, which, holy cow. Wow. This is going to be massive. That actually increases the buildable area by so much by adding those. Holy cow. I didn't realize you could do that. What's up, Grim? The storyline's interesting. I would say, like, Grounded feels maybe more linear in many ways. I'd put it on par with, like, sort of like Skyrim, Minecraft-esque, where there's just so many random quest lines to get items and props, blocks, upgrades, weapons, all these different things. And then there's like roughly, I wouldn't necessarily say that's the one thing. There's not like a main storyline. It's kind of just like quest based in many ways. Your goal is that you are a Flameborn, meaning you can survive in the Enshrouded area. Everyone else sort of died and was turned into the Shroud, was taken over by the Shroud, and turned into like zombie type creatures. So your job is essentially to go and rid the world of the Shroud, I guess, for a lack of a better way to put it. But biggest Witcher 3 fan, yeah, very similar. Just kind of like haphazard questing. Do what you want when you want. If you want an item, you go where you want to go. Kind of crazy. Discovering old lore, then a massive current quest line. Yeah, that's a great way to put it. That is very much how it feels. Kind of like discovering lore, discovering things at your own pace. So this is a prop, which is really cool. So what you can do here is you can rotate. You can rotate any kind of click here, but then it goes to a different area. This is where I'm the worst currently. So you can rotate with R and mouse wheel, or you can rotate with G and mouse wheel, or you can rotate with T and mouse wheel. And you can place these things literally any way you want. Every single prop item is like this. So you have like complete freedom in the way that this works, which is kind of why it's such an insane building game. That's what gets me so excited about the building, is because it is pure freedom. As you can see, so these are like hand railings that I built and placed on here. And these are the same ones that I placed upside down to add more detail. There's window pieces, hand railings, columns. They just added arches, which I'm really, really excited to go find. The water is voxel-based. The blocks are voxel-based. Say that's maybe the one limiting factor is learning how the voxels work. It's not perfect. There's some slightly funky things that happen with those, but as you can see, the detail level is pretty nuts. I think it'd be a really good building game with just some of the aspects that it has, and the fact that it's got all of those aspects are pretty freaking insane. What's your next goal you're working on a building? Building this out, the cathedral sort of thing, is the main next goal. We're gonna finish out this front area. We're gonna start building out the sides, and then we're gonna figure out how the inside here works. And I think we'll be using some of the new columns as well. I still have a ton of work on like the layout of this. I haven't necessarily figured that out yet, but we're just kind of been messing around with designs and sort of testing. A lot of what I did previously was testing. Uh-oh. Stuck. But that's what's great. Just fast travel to your thing, you're done. And the gliding is super fun. It's super fun. So yeah, we'll do that. I really want to get into the village building as well. We're gonna do. I'm probably gonna hop around a ton in this. Like that's kind of how I was building. It was pure chaos. It was like, okay, I have an idea. We're gonna build that. Then we're gonna go back inside and work on something. We're gonna build a library, like museum type thing. Because there's like artifacts and stuff you can find. So there's going to be like a massive library like on the other side of this over here with a museum built down into the ground sort of thing as well. And then we have all the villagers' places to build out as well. There's so much to do. How long does it take to gather materials for the structures? It depends on how you do it. As I said, the nice thing is that the items, so if you dig a big hole and you want stone, or you find an iron location or whatever it may be, you can just go to the main menu. If you get it all, you just go to the main menu, pop back in, and everything respawns. So in theory, it's quicker than most games, but you do need a lot of items, would be the main struggle at the moment. But what's great about it is that you don't have to do that if you don't like. If you prefer a more like creative type experience, you can just download a resource world or join someone's server that has a resource world to it, and just take items, and then they leave and they just reset it every hour automatically. And so you can kind of get more of a creative experience with still, which is what I kind of do typically. So my building is typically mostly resource world items, and then I do a little bit of collecting here and there as well. And that's my son losing it. Doesn't want to go to bed. $1 million question. Where are you putting the cathedral? That's what we're building already. That's what that big thing in the floating island is, the castle cathedral type thing. I don't necessarily know what we should call it. It's sort of a castle, but sort of a cathedral. I don't know. It's everything. It's everything at once. Do I not have a pickaxe? Oh, well, I'm an idiot. I forgot to put all these items. So we're going to go back. Give me 1 second, sorry. Got caught up in my own talking. I've been trying to get Ludorav to play this for ages. But it's daunting. It is a little bit daunting. Oh, that video. So that's kind of what I was saying, is that style of architecture is what I want this to be. So a lot of those had that like front entrance, and then they're going to have this massive like cathedral space behind this front entrance. So it's not going to be that big. This is the current workable space that I have. I maybe went a little smaller than I would have liked, but I think we can detail it out in a way that I think it'll live up to the hype. So I got to put all these items away. Got to put all these items away. and then we're free to go. Been watching your builds for videos for ages. Fun to catch you live for once. Is Enshrouded still supposed to be coming to console in the future? Yes, it is. Welcome in, Lord. Hope you're having a great night. Glad you could catch us live as well. Let's just put them here for now. Oh, of course we have. So currently the only thing this game is missing is some of the quality of life type stuff that like Grounded has. Oh, where's my pickaxe? Want more potions, bandages, arrows. Fine with all this. Food. And I don't need the summoning stuff. Let's leave that, actually. Yeah. Alright, I think that all makes sense. This game have an auto deposit? Kind of. That's what I was saying in terms of, like, the thing is, so you can hit, like, Shift R to deposit everything that is a match, but you can't hot deposit, like, not in the chest itself. Sorry about that. Coughing all night. Running that scale, got a floor plan layout I've been running through my head. Yeah, it's go crazy. Okay, I think we're good. I should see who these quests are, actually. That would be intelligent. To see if I've got any of these random quests for the water area or not yet. Yeah, all the items, like each NPC has armor types, weapon types, different things you can craft and make.
I can do it. Hello. Welcome. Hello. Goodbye.
And there's like the customization and everything is nuts. There's like gem weapons and stuff now. So like you could put gems to make your weapons better and stuff.
Hi.
There's so much. Yeah. We have a ton to do. I still have so much story I haven't even touched yet. Okay. We're gonna have to upgrade all of my flame altars now to make them even bigger too. I may not even need 5 of these at some point with how big this one just got. Joe, is there a specific spot I'm supposed to go to start this whole thing? I feel like that feels like it. Is this a place? Yeah, as you said, Impasta. Daunting, but incredibly cool. A little overwhelming at the start, but so cool. Pressing the wrong button. Might be the wrong way to start. But I mean, the gliding is so good. Sounds good, Unicycle. Appreciate you coming out and hanging out for a bit. We will catch you on the next one. Oh, they kind of fixed that. Yeah. You can kind of scale any mountain in this game. It's pretty free. Went from that ancient tower? Okay. There's a passage by the mountain. Well, that feels like that's probably what that is. How we get there, though? That's what no one knows. Holy cow. That worked better than I thought it would. Yeah, as you can see, the world is vast and insane. Absolutely ridiculous. It's huge. And every area has its own design, its own enemies and mobs and everything. It's honestly so cool. It took Joe a year. Yeah, I feel like it took me about a year to get really comfortable. Now, the part of that was my own stubbornness in the whole thing, so I wouldn't necessarily say that it's going to take everyone that long, especially now that we kind of figured it out. I feel like it's a lot easier to kind of tell people how things work and the way to do it. But I had to guinea pig it pretty hard. Luckily, Joe was there to push me the whole time. A 10-foot tall and bulletproof with my max character instantly got killed. Oh, good. That's going to be fun. Okay, this castle. Alright. Well, I would like my weapon. Combat's pretty interesting overall. The, I guess that's the other thing we haven't even looked at. The, like, the skill tree is insane. One of my favorite parts is this whole skill tree. It's so cool. The fact that you can build into like all these different things. And now this, I don't even know half of these now. Like these have changed so much. But I would say I'm like a battle mage. I got a really weird build going. Like half magic, half warrior. I use a wand a lot of the times. But I also can like just bash people. Bash him in the face real good. Passage to the water basin. I think we found it. We did something, y'all. And man, this game is crazy. I have this blink dash sort of thing as one of my part of my build as well. A lot of fun. These are the bell enemy type things that I was talking about. So these are the souls that have been like taken over by the Enshrouded area. As you can see, we are now enshrouded. As the name of the game is the name of the game, literally. So you're in these areas. You have a certain amount of time that you can survive. Part of the game is when you're upgrading your flame altar. That helps give you this more time in the shroud, essentially. So did not mean to do that. I kind of suck at combat in this game. Ouch. That was intelligent. Whoa. This is all kind of new stuff. The pink is all new. I really like that. Looks really nice. Okay. Not bad. Pearl, perfect. Usually play RPGs and only started playing building/survival games with Grounded 1, but that got me to try a few different ones. This definitely sounds like something I could lose hundreds of hours in, 100%. I think you could lose thousands of hours in this game. I think that is I think that's what's so cool about this game. Like, Grounded is in a very, very early form of early access. This feels we're much more in the later kind of phases of early access. So there is hundreds of hours. And I've played, as I said, 730 hours of this. And I feel like there's so much quest and story that I haven't even touched. The other part of it is the freedom of it. Like, you can literally, if you're not a quest story type person, you can literally just dig through things. So if there's something you can't find and you're really struggling, you can just dig on down through the floor. They also like massively reworked the whole combat system as well, so it's going to be interesting getting used to that and feeling that out. Get that flamethrower out of here. As you can see, I also sort of have a critical healing build, I guess is what you could call it. So when I crit, I get healing with this weapon. That's been a really fun build. There's so many different ways to build your character out as well, which I think is part of the fun of this whole thing. It's very, very cool. Thousands of hours just in building, yes. Hope to get the arches in the next few days. I was like gonna try to rush to get the arches because I think I really, really want them. There is so much stuff to loot, though. I don't even know what half this stuff is. I'm just loot happy. Rocking the OG Ladybug armor build? Yes. It feels exactly like that, honestly. What's wrong, Timber? Freaking saw blades running through here. Oh, I hate these guys. Oh, yikes. Timber, what's up, buddy? It's definitely a slightly different combat vibe than Grounded. It's much less about perfect blocking and stuff. It's more about just like bashing everything. Destroy everything. There's the attack. Like a jump attack as well. Yes, it's a sawmill. I was mostly saying that like it's so cool that they have moving saws in this game. Like there's just so much crazy stuff that you can do and that they're adding and constantly changing about the game. That. I'm trying to blow stuff up. Where is he? I also saw something under the ground that looks like I need to go get. What's this dude? There's also a grappling hook system that you can swing on. Yeah, the blink dodge is like one of my favorite abilities. There we go. So a lot of the game, the questing is a lot of this, finding lore and everything. But I think it's a fun way. It feels very free. Doesn't feel like it's necessarily this like overwhelming story, but it's just enough that like it's intriguing the whole way around. But you don't necessarily have to get like too stuck into it to still have fun. This game is ADHD friendly. Just walk around and go look at that. Ooh, shiny thing. Yes, it is 100% ADHD friendly. That looks cool. Don't know what those are, but they look fun. But it's a very fun experience from what I've played so far. Where is... Oh, there he is. Combat feels a little goofy at times, but it also is, like, simple that I do really like most of it. I just tend to get caught into the bashing my head against everything instead of, like, playing. Instead of using my skills. Frick. I just got a new mouse, so bear with me. Trying to figure out the different things. Elden Ring Bedrock Edition, kind of. Make Doggy do a trick? He's chilling. We're lucky he's even up here today. What? Come on. Is this gonna work better? As I said, you can literally destroy anything. Another side of the building that's really cool is that you can decay things and you can grow things, which is really fun. I've been a really big fan of the new decay tool. I guess that was in the previous update. That was a big thing that they added, was the decay tool, which is honestly really, really cool in terms of building. They added great swords as well, which are pretty cool. Ah, there we go. Important things have this, like, flame sort of effect on them. Can't, what does that say? Can't interact while in motion. Saw goes through the ground. Ow. Ow. I'm gonna die. Use your brain here, Timber. It's tough sometimes. So, we need to stop this from moving. Question is, how does that happen? Do I have to destroy something? That feels too barbaric. Fortunately, I gotta crash. I'm gonna lurk. Have a good night. Hopefully I don't wake up late again in the morning. Have a good rest of the stream. Sounds good, Lude. Excited to hear what you have to say after the end of after you watch the stream tomorrow as well. Because we need more builders in this game as well. Ouch. Those guys are tough. Ouch. Oh, it's those guys exploding. I forgot. Got him. Legendary runes. Oh, these are some of the new enemies that I have yet to see. Thing's horrifying. It's like a Vel'Koz from League of Legends. Turn off the saws? Oh, that would make sense. Alright, that's not working. When did they add the merciless attack? I have not played since they did this update. All the new creatures and stuff. What is this? Just mycelium? Oh, shroud slime. Okay. I don't know what that is, but I want some of it. Bowtie, thank you for the raid. Welcome in, everyone. I am Timber Builds. Eventually tonight, hopefully, we'll get through some of this stuff and we'll start working on some of the mega builds and stuff. But currently, I'm trying to get some of the water items going before then. Hope everyone's having a wonderful night. That was not what I wanted. All my buttons are messed up. Whoa. That's so sick that this stuff moves now. Oh, it's so good. Alright, let's go turn the saws off. Before we get too deep into all this. Or try to figure out how to turn the saws off. For the raiders, bear with me if I cough. I'm still getting over a cold here. I will try not to cough into the mic too badly. But I am still a bit of a mess. How did I go? Can I get out? Let me out. Gosh, there's just so much. Alright, we'll go out this way. And yeah, now you can swim as well. What's up, Busani? Welcome. Yeah, the gears, the water wheels, all that is so cool. Just came out. When I get back up top. No, it's too far. This new water area is so freaking beautiful. I'm genuinely so impressed. I haven't seen much of it, but from what I've seen so far, it looks so freaking good. And I mean, how good? How good is this? So freaking cool. Wow. Get back up top from over here. Okay. Turn the saws off. How's that work? That would make sense. Both the saws off. Tweak the graphics with this update too. More vibrant colors. It does look really nice. Okay, saws are off. Definitely looks really nice. Yeah, turn the saws off. How do you turn this off? I have to like stop the water. That would probably make the most sense. Got to be something to do with the water wheels over there. How do we stop this thing? That is the question. What's up, dude? No, it's a rough life being a dog. It's a rough, rough life. You know, break the gears. I mean, that probably makes, that's probably the easiest way to do it. Is that the intended way to do it? Do I ever do things the intended way? Probably. I feel like that's breaking that. That's not it. You never saw the gears until now? Oh. Well, then that's how we know we're definitely not doing it right. Doesn't look like that's actually destroying those. Good thing I suck at puzzles. Yeah, is this like the moss overgrowth stuff? Looks really good. Gears over here. A hole, apparently. Whoa. Those look cool. Okay. Yeah, when do we get this? Ow. You're dead. I need this lava block so bad. How is this not in the game yet? This would solve my issues that my made up lava looks horrible now. Lava is needed, yes. I concur. Would actually make a pretty sick base if you cleaned it up. Yeah, I think that's what's so cool is that, like, for the people that are like ultimate creativity that really want to do it, you can do anything you want. But then for the people that like aren't necessarily mega builders and crazy, you have so much freedom to just like take over things and just utilize it however you want. Ah! Ouch. Ah! Okay, that hurt. On fire. They added good sand again. I liked the sand the way it was, though. That's not bad. We're not too far away. The rain. Well, naturally it went away, but doing that. Let's... Yeah, that. Yeah, that's fine. I'll stop accidentally using potions. The old sand I've tried to see if I can make look like lava again. Oh. Oh, wait. They changed it back, essentially? Is that what you're saying? It looks horrible right now on my base, so that was my only assumption. Does not look good. How the heck do you stop this? That wasn't it. Oh, they added a new type. Okay. Put your fire away, bro. Oh, I went back into it. Gears has to be a button or lava or smash it. It wouldn't let me smash the gears unless I was doing something wrong. So I think it's more of a button. I will say, a lot of the times the solution is just smash something, but there's got to be a button somewhere around here that I'm missing. Jeez. When did they add the massive attack thing? That's really nice too. It's been a minute. It's been way too long since I played this game. There, jump up. You're a wizard? Apparently you're not one of them helpful wizards. Got a secret door. Cool wand. That also looks cool. The hardest part of these updates is like now I gotta like rework my whole build. Ouch. Oh, well, there's a guy. I bet killing him probably does something. Oh. Ouch. Stop destroying things. Ow. Ah! Big flamethrowers, dude. As if I need both of you jerks putting me on fire. Get away from that. Ouch. Ow, 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 ow. Ah! Take my shock, jerk. Ouch. Okay, that didn't work. Oh no. I'm on fire. Alright, we're good. We did it. We killed him. Frost wand. That could be good. Grilled cat crab meat. I'll take it. By a waterfall, he says. Oh, okay. It's the new stuff, you know? Forgetting that some of these things are things. What? Okay, let's... Down there. I knew this. I forgot that these were a thing they added, the floodgates. I mean, God, dude, is that not frickin' epic? That you can do that? Wow. That's frickin' cool. Yeah, there's swords, daggers, wands, staffs. There's a ridiculous amount of weapons that you can use. Great swords now, regular swords, maces. Very cool considering there was no water at all. Crap. Yeah. Very cool that this is all so new. Climb up there. There's a grappling hook to get me up top or something. Or just stairs. I guess that would be the easy way. When they added the new monsters in the Shroud, they also did combat. Yeah, it feels like every update they do combat, though. That's the crazy thing. Like, it's never-ending combat updates. It's so good. Alright, so that means this is stopped, so now we can get this. There we go. The millstone. I like it. Get out this way. Okay. And yeah, now there's like, not only did they add water, that would have been enough. They made it so the water powers things now too, like, which is even cooler. It's not just water. It's a whole powered system. Lizard dude. Guess where do we want to go? I guess that's where we go. Keep trying to hit space for some reason. The dragon skull. So cool. Oh. I think these guys are difficult. Ow. Yeah, I'm a big fan of the like combat changes and stuff. They feel really good. We're gonna want a lot of this stuff. I need a bigger backpack. Yeah, yes, the captain. Okay. I know that was the first step. Seen a little bit of gameplay from this, but not much. I don't know if some people know Chisel Chip. I watched just a tiny bit. Oh my gosh, my backpack's full. Yikes. Oh. Experience scroll. Sure. Not gonna need all of this stuff, but I also don't want. I want to get rid of any of it at the same time. It's weird that that doesn't stack. Gosh, there's so many new items. I'm sorry. Doggy broken. Doggy's not doing anything. That's what this dog does. He does nothing. That's all he's good for. Just looks cute. That's what he does best. Oh, I didn't need any of that. That's a waste. That'll be really useful. I got tons of all this stuff. Keep the valuable things. Get rid of the rest. Yeah, his only purpose in life is to look cute. And what? You shake? Boy, that's my good boy. Ben? Ben? That's not a... Ben. Ben. Being lazy. He's a goofball. Big lazy goofball. Can I get this green stuff? Looks cool. I want it. Get up there. 5. Oh, this is the underwater luminous growth. Oh, this is stuff's so cool. Yeah, he's probably a little hot. I have the fan on for him. My wife wants me to build out like a whole area for him up here, and I'm like, cool, yeah, deal, but do you want to pay for it? Like, we were trying to save money, and she's like, you need to get him like a dog bed for upstairs and like an area and new toys and like, yeah, that sounds great. All that costs so much money. Okay, that's enough. Yeah, you just lay down, big. Don't overexert yourself. I'm supposed to go. There. Stuff looks. I may not be too horrible at combat. Not great, but I'm not good. Not horrible. If you see me dashing, if you don't know much about the combat in this game, that is because when you get on fire, you have to stop, drop, and roll, essentially. So the dash, instead of a normal dash, I have the magical dash. Because there's no better way to start combat than just blinking at someone. Like that. It's too fun. Cats are simple. They prefer the box. A box. That the toy, the box that the beds or toys comes in, yes. My dog prefers my king-size bed or the toilet. King size bed or the couch? He's so spoiled. We get what we needed? Just drown in my own base. That's another cool feature. Like, if you totally ruin your base with water, you can just, like, remove the water. Who could play at that game? I love the merciless attack. That's a really great addition. No. How's the shock not just killing him with the water? Well, he looks like he's just gonna swim for a while, so I guess we're fine. What the? Do that. What? You want something? Get out of the water so I can hit you, nerd. Oh no! Get me out! Scared. I don't know how to swim. There he is. I love these like gimmicky attacks. They're so fun. Good idea. Now that we got movable parts, how long sledgehammer to hammer out shapes from metal bars? Oh, what's a what? I feel like I read that, butchered reading that, but... like a whole flaming steak in me. Heard that. That's my torch. Dude's still stuck in the water over there. Injured. That. How many toilets? And the amount of detail and depth they've put into these like ruined little towns is so cool. So well done. Ha. Main goal is typically just find these things. Okay. That's what we needed. Yes. Now where do we go? Summon him. Oh. Need an NPC that is a swimmer and you can get scuba gear. Scuba gear? You can get scuba gear. They can get like a diving helmet. So you don't get it from an NPC, you just find it. Yep, find the thing. Enough. I'm blown away at how big this can get now. This is such a big... This is so big. Like, what? I may be able to remove a bunch of these. Yeah, you can get, like, flippers and a diving helmet sort of thing. Pearls and gold. There's so many quests I need to do.
Who's interrupting my practice?
Oh, where's summoning staff thing? This is the other side of it. When you're building and stuff, you can summon these guys anywhere you want to. Actually, it works pretty well. This worked out the way it did. Let's put the... Put him in our little jail. Nothing better than getting saved. We get stuck in a jail cell.
Let me see what slipped into your net.
35.
When in doubt, go fish.
Level up. Very nice. Bust through the... This is gonna... I have such a bad organization system right now for all this kind of stuff. There's so many items, I don't even know what to do with all of it yet. And these chests are just like random things. I don't even have any organized yet. This is why they need a like hot deposit item option. Don't need that. All this stuff. Put that down. Keep that out. Yeah. This is such a cool game. Gotta say. Thoroughly impressed thus far. So much, holy cow. So much to do. Can't teleport to any of these yet. That's a good important one. Okay, cool. Vengeance? I don't know. You get here from this side? If I look down, it's because I just got a wireless mouse. And it like slides to the end of my keyboard tray. Gotta get used to it. What? Out for a little longer. Till 9. And you've earned your keep. It's like I have to go through Deadly Shroud to get... This area is so freaking beautiful too. They've done such a good job with these areas. It looks even better now with the updates as well. Buddy, it's not even that hot in here. I've been in this place yet. Passage. Make it over. This is the red shroud. Maybe we get lucky. Yeah, it's not as bad as I thought. Areas you. Because this is all new area too, isn't it? We couldn't go here previously, yeah. There's it. Too young to die. God, it all looks so good. Like, look at this. The bamboo, the different environments are so freaking cool. It's so well done. Thoroughly impressed. The capybaras. Yes. I need to get pets too. I haven't even done any of that yet. I may have gotten a dog or something, but that's it. That's the one. Okay, I see. Got plenty of that stuff. I mean, I'll probably regret that and need it in 20 minutes, but that's life, right? More capybaras. They're so cute. Like white sandy beaches. Dude's just chilling in the water. Oh, I can't attack in the water. Effective. Rack teeth. Rack blood. Alright, let's see what happens. Wow. This looks so nice. Seed. Oh wow, I do not have very much breathe time. Yikes. But how good does this look? So nice. If I run out of stamina, okay. I do regain stamina. I was like, if I run out of stamina, do I just drown? Let's not test it out. I'd say we did. Probably the best thing to do. How do you dive? C. Ah, there we go. I don't want to dive. I changed my mind. I regret my decisions. Why did you tell me how to do that? Parkour. Akuna Matata, welcome in, by the way. Location below. Oh, it's going to make me swim under, isn't it? I'm just a land dweller, alright? Let me be. Alright, let's get our stamina back. Try not to die horribly. Or we're just going to dive right in. Good. Okay. That was close. We're alive, but now there's nothing. Okay, good, good, good. Down. I mean, it makes sense. It's just underwater now, I guess. I feel like I heard that this is difficult. Maybe it's a different spire, but a lot of people struggling. Died. They, like, throw them? Is that a weapon you can get? Like throwing those rings? That'd be really cool. to hop off for the night. Appreciate you showing this off. I'll definitely consider getting it. Build looks amazing. Yeah. I mean, tonight a lot of what we're gonna be doing is what the heck? Oh, he's right there. A lot of tonight is gonna be getting the new stuff. Unfortunately, I mean it's fun, so I'm not upset. But we will be building and going crazy sooner than later. Don't you worry. We get full into the building system as soon as we get some of the water items. I feel like I need. Ouch. That worked. Spikes to do my dirty work. Be sure to stop in next time. Yeah, we'll be streaming this tomorrow as well, for sure. Much more Enshrouded to come. I should have the itch to play some Enshrouded. Yeah. These things are really cool enemies. I like these guys a lot more than the previous enemies they added. Ow. Soapy Tuna, thank you for the follow. Welcome in, appreciate it. You guys are tanky. I really enjoy these new enemies. Gonna be weird, some weird pattern. Figure this out. Location below. What? Did any of those open these though? No. Do I need to push those? Ouch. Nope. Nope. There's so many puzzles I have to remember. Question is, what is the combo? All of them on, maybe? Let's not blow it up either. Dang. All of them off. Or am I way overthinking this? Very possible I'm just overthinking it. Almost killed myself. Nothing. What is... Ow. Die under the water, you may get the bug. If so, only fixes to log out then back in. Yeah, I saw Chisel Chip. Oh, out of stamina. I saw Chisel Chip struggling with that yesterday. Just like not being able to do anything for a little while. Dang it, what's the combo here? Normally something that like lights up though. Where's my clue game used? me like something changes. Top of the ancient spire, fast travel point in the region, new points of interest. What am I missing? Something. Definitely something. What are you doing? We're gonna get tons of loot from this random stuff too in these spires. Anything? I'd like to know the answer to your riddle, sir. Can I buy a vowel? Something. Mod to mod, I think Ducky is crazy. The lever puzzle lock. You have to keep trying. Yeah, that makes sense. I was hoping that there was like some slight visual that would help. This is a lot of locks, is the thing. There's a lot of them. Hey, he said it, not me. You like one at a time? Start with? How many combos are there's like so many combos you can do with this. Ta-da. So many combinations. Break the door? I don't think you can break these doors. I wish there was like a light. Something that just showed you. I don't know. Only the gold ones? Is there gold ones? They all look the same. Oh. I feel you now. That was what I was missing. I didn't even notice that there was a different color. Okay, Timber. Okay, 5 minutes. 5 minutes. Thank you, Frostbite. Welcome in, by the way. It's Ducky's just homeschooled. That's all. My wife had said at one point she wanted to, like, she thought about homeschooling our son, and I'm like, we're not smart enough, honey. You have to be intelligent for your child. Just fail math instantaneously, because we both are horrible at it. How are you supposed to teach what you don't know? I'm just being sarcastic, Ducky. Don't take what I'm saying serious. Please. Gifted Grim 5 subs and got him killed so many times. Nice. How'd you get him killed, though? Button. Budarav gifted 11 subs tonight. It was crazy. Try to kill me. I'm not distractible. I don't know what you're talking about. I've never been distracted in my life. Oh, jeez. That was... Okay, it worked out. We're okay. Was he playing Enshrouded as well? I mean, it's easy to get distracted with everything going on in here, though. Holy cow. I saw that coming. Oh, we're really good. Doing it now. There we go. Door open. Assassin's Creed, interesting. My mom could not have homeschooled me if I didn't have an IQ of 150. She failed math. I pretty much failed math. I'm with your mom. All that. Probably open chest. A view. When do we get to go to those? Flying Islands. Those have been in the game for a minute. Okay, that opened that door. Open this chest though. Let's go. Somewhere around here. Not this way. Here. Oh, that's still locked. Oh, jeez. Nope, didn't. Figure it out eventually. And have like swinging axe mazes now, like so many new cool things. Okay. Oot. Sometime this century we'll get up. I know. Tuh. Pressure point. Put something on there. Rob. Feels important. But why, though? Something to do. Oh, I think I saw what happened. Oh, that was wrong. Timer thing? I feel like I have the breathing time. Like 15 seconds of breathing time. I'm not gonna go do anything other than exactly this. He looks at me like he's dying in here. No way. Oh, it this breed. Okay. Let's do. Right. That was one. Probably a third door. I get it. Oh, lovely. That moves them. Of course. Ow. This is really hard to see. Okay, good stuff. We're good. We're really good at this game. And we're gonna drown. Oh, we didn't get the glitch. Got lucky. Well, that's nice. Does my stuff spawn right here too? That was everything. Well, that works, I guess. Sometimes it's better be lucky than good. Hey, we did it. Forest lies the Veilwater Basin, a realm that sprouted from the insidious seed. The canopy here stretches far and wide, but its roots split open the scars of ages past. An old force has come to take their revenge and to whet their blades and tongues anew with blood. Scary. I know you just want attention. The Dragon of Souls. Oh. Okay. Well, that feels good. That wasn't as bad as I thought it was. I watched Chisel Chip struggle on that for an hour earlier today, so. Well, I didn't really watch. I just had it on my second screen while I was working, but same difference, right? Elixir wells, that'll be nice. That. What is? Finished it. That's that. Barrier built by the elder ancients that inhabits ancient vision. Whatever is hidden behind the barrier is invisible to the flame, making it all the more interesting. Drac leader. Ah. Defeat 25 Drac to gain the attention of their leaders. Oh, that's pretty easy. Bases? What? My emote would be a dragon opening a chest because I'm a loot goblin. That would do it. That's a good one. Want to, in settings, you can change your water timer up to a minute. I mean, we survived. If I was struggling more, I think I would. But that wasn't too bad. The worst part, I know that what I want is the arches, and I'm pretty sure they're like so far up here. So ridiculously far up here. Trees and like the mangroves, they all look so good. Oh yeah. Don't die. Whew. Scary. Mushroom. Yes. Creepy tentacle. Now. I knew that was a thing. I don't know why I did that. What the crap? Weapons? Malika, thank you for the follow. Welcome, welcome. Third part. Conjure a fell enemy. Any shroud relics. Even where I was supposed to go, just got sidetracked. Who'd have guessed? Dude with ADHD got sidetracked with his ADHD. Hit these. Oh. Keep on moving. Stay at just arm's distance. Claw's distance. Get the kiting machine. It's too easy. Whoa, they roll boulders? What the heck? Can't touch me. Like I said, can we... Which button is it? Holy cow. Oh, same thing, of course. Why would it be different? This looks so good. This luminous block, the water one, is so good. Jeez. A daylily. Okay, we reached this. Look how this dude's just like, he'll never expect us here. Ha! Drac, right? Yeah. Kill a bunch more of those. These new enemies are so cool. Oh, is this the, this is where they did the update, right? Or the little teaser trailer, right? If I'm not mistaken. Yeah, this is it. This has to be it. Dude, that looks so nice. Wow. Down there. Nothing. So fun finding the new little spots that they like have teased and stuff. It looks good. More Drax, we gotta kill them all. Cancelled the jump attack. Hit. Have a crit lifesteal build. I don't care if you hit. We're looking for mining tool. Your underwater mining tool. Hockey. Here, Drac. It's a cute move. Not good enough. Is that it? Come on. Quest updated. Cool, there we go. Alright, so we don't find it yet, but I definitely feel the effect of the update to stamina regen and stuff. Funny part is I was complaining that they needed more stamina regen. And then they nerfed the crap out of it. Hiding in here. Get out of there. Probably doesn't help that I have absolute problem with double jumping, dashing constantly. It said it updated. Swim to the shipwreck. That's what it is. To the water. Where's the... I think it's over there. Ah, that's not what I wanted to press. Dude, it looks so good. Okay, but feel free to just leave, though. Didn't order this. Oh, thank you. I wish you could, like, jump in the water. That would feel nice. It's just a little shipwreck. Got it. Okay. One important item found. Jump. Get me out of here. Heck is all it. Alright, now where do we want to go? Still need to kill more Drax. Make it easy when they're all sitting in the water, though. Does this mean I can just get this? Ah, yes. Ah! I had a feeling he would do that. I still don't have the special mining tool. What are you doing? Been too busy building, haven't you? Feel free to get out of the water so I don't have to cheese you with an electric wand, dude. There you go. Well, it's too late. You suck. There we go. Oh, I freaking love these beaches. They look so good. Learning all the water tricks. I watched a video on some of the water mechanics and stuff earlier today. I wouldn't necessarily say it's taught me all that much, but there's going to be a serious level of trial and error. Does the overgrowth tool have this like lavender? Is that an option? Can I like find this? Doesn't feel like it. Oh, a natural water dispenser. There's something. Proudwood. Fertilized Balewater Basin dirt. Okay. Guess I didn't even think about the fact that I need to do this stuff. I think you get it from the night plane. Sand. Steal some roof material. Stamina. Please. There's plants that only spawn at night, dude. Oh. Palm leaves. Wasn't quite what I was expecting. Okay, oh jeez. Half-timbered shell limestone. Chop down the big trees and banana. Palm wood. Saying like one of these trees? Or like massive ones? Chop down the mangrove ones too? Yep, of course you can. Tropical. Massive. I don't have the stamina for this. Oh, we got the irrigation gate. Oh, that's all the same. Was that all of them, or is there another type of tree? Same. Is it almost nighttime? These look so good with this. These like little lights with the lavender looking stuff. Looks so nice. What is vengeance? Let's see. I feel like while you're running on paths, you should lose like... Which one's the banana tree? They all just look like palm trees. Gotta chop down some bamboo too, right? Hey, bamboo. Bananas. That's banana. I'll just sit here for a year. Have any... the wrong type of food for this area. Don't drink that one. That makes things worse. Okay, good to know. Good to know. They increase fall damage. Well, that's really helpful because I suck. I'm gonna have to reinstall the death counter that I made because I literally Joe will know this, but for the people who don't know it, while I was building, I literally had a fall death counter. How many times does Timber fall into his death? Because I was so freaking bad. I just constantly, well, just while building, like not even doing anything good, just building, I would constantly fall to my death over and over and over. Like 5 to 10 times a stream. It was bad. I think I was at 12. That makes so much sense. It was so bad. I was so... yeah, I'm bad. Can't read without the rack soulward blast. Can't see without my lights. Get out of the water, you nerd. Can't hide from me forever. Ouch. So dark. Oh, where are the glowing plants you're talking about? Fails. Can anyone see anything right now? Holy crap. Is there anything scarier than swimming at night? Yep. That looks like the shroud stuff. Wait, talking about. See any glowing plants? Okay, die. Okay. Could I get out of the water? Thank you. Have no stamina. Fight him here. Going plants in the jungle. Just not the jungle. Oh. Stuck. No. Let me up. Can I have some stamina, please? Ow. So hard to hit where he's standing. I'm either swimming or not. Ah. There we go. Alright, that's... Drop down more bananas so you can get plantains. And pan for the bard. That's what we all want. Alright, this is where we need to... You missed. Didn't miss. Done this fool. Missed this fool. You guys, they're fighting in the most annoying spots. Ouch, that hurt. Oh, stop running away, you coward. Good thing I just accidentally had the perfect weapon for these guys since they're weak against lightning. I'll take it. I can see why they're pissed, but can I take the eggs? The eggs. Supposed to go this away? Dude, look how freaking good the water looks. So nice. Quite impressed. Hand hurts. Stamina. Do bananas give stamina? No. What the crap? Feel slightly bad for them. Can't keep up. Burks comes by. Have I killed 25 of these things? Oh. Carnage you've caused. Drac does not go unnoticed. You gain the attention of their leader. It's time to challenge them. You find the Drac leaders in multiple places, but a convenient spot is marked off the map. Oh, Vengeance. That one. That's where we want it. 1,000 meters? Just fast travel. Duh. Is this going to be easy? Or are we going to get destroyed? Probably the second one. Realize they fixed how ice looks when built vertical. Ooh. What looked weird about it? I couldn't even tell you. It's like a cave, or are they on top of it? Your nanners. mean, really though, like, who needs ice anymore? We got water. The only reason I even used ice was to make water. Super white, very strange. Now it doesn't. I can't really like visualize how it looked originally. Seat so uncomfortable. So bad. Can't help but laugh. Dog. So worthless. The best way. But he's worthless. Waterfalls look now. It looked like that, but not moving. I mean, they definitely didn't look great. It was one of those, like, you may do with what you had, right? I can't really think what I'd use ice for now, though. Like, I only used ice to create the effect of water. But for me, it's like, perfect. Make the wife play Grounded 2 or Enshrouded. She will never play Enshrouded. My son really likes playing Grounded 2 with me. Every day he sees my Steam open and he's like, play the big bugs. I want the big bugs. Big bug. And he's always like, "What? Why are we fighting? Why is he hurting us? Why is he so mean?" We only use ice for backdrop stuff as good reflective visuals. I could see that. There's just so many things. There's so many items to use now. Like, what even? Get blocked, nerd. So excited to mess with all the new stuff. What is this block? Doesn't look like we have this one yet. Play the big bugs? No, I need a break. Trust me, I love Grounded 2, but I need some new items. It's exactly the same reason that weird. It was the exact same reason that I took a break from Enshrouded, because it was at the point where I needed another update, you know. But it's good to take breaks. We're still going to be doing tours. I'll still be playing, not abandoning Grounded 2 by any means. But sometimes you gotta try something new. So where's the Drax leader? This not it? Did I need to do this too? Where you at? Where? Found him, but under? What? Where is he? He's here, but he's not here. Tunnel lamp? How dare I miss a door? Oh. I don't like the look of that. That looks scary. Swim fast. Ah. That's not quite what we were looking for. It's so dark. Ouch. Oh, okay. Oh. Okay. Wasn't quite ready for that. Yikes. I don't feel like I have enough breath for that. Assuming maybe I'm gonna need the helmet. Oh, I forgot. I turned back. No dropping your stuff with your backpack. I was like, why am I not getting the things to spawn? Like, because I hate it. That's why. I don't feel like there's any way I have enough breath for this thing. Right? Like, there's no way. I have nothing to lose. Trying to do it real fast, but... It's so dark, you can't even see anything. Forget you can sprint. Yeah, if I have stamina. Wow, that is... No, I need the swim things, too. Can I, like, egg these guys? There we go. I can get these guys to come out, and then I can kill them. Hopefully. No. Yeah, you're not so good at fighting when you're out of the water. Rude dude. You haven't done this yet? Well, Joe, have you done anything yet? The quest is kill one of the Drac leaders. Is what I'm currently working on. You have to kill whatever Drac Halal or Drac Harl, what you saw his name, I don't know. You come out here. Ouch. There you go. He's free. Alright, I'm out here. Enjoy the stream, and don't forget to leave a like and subscribe. Yes, thank you. Thank you, thank you. Doing the good work that I never remember to do. Got the mill and water wheels and the mechanical things. I mean, that makes sense. All I got was the mill so far. I guess I have the underwater thing that you don't, or the tool that you don't have, but that doesn't seem to be like super critical. I have a feeling that I'm not going to be able to swim enough to do this. But if you don't try, you'll never win. Ow. Okay. Ow, ow. You can do it, go. No, there's no way I have enough oxygen. Like a bubble? No, we need the oxygen mask or one of those. One of the potion things for swimming. Bummer. That one? I was hoping. Alright, well, we can still do something. Get some gold. There be gold in this water. I mean, I found the natural water dispenser thing. So that's like one of the important things, but I feel like I need the... I don't know what the water, like... It looks like a watering pail. What is that? Door open. What? What door is that? How did I open a door? What does this mean? Oh. Queen is me camp. It's like things I want. Totem pole mace. Whoa. Thank you for the heal. Who's the queen? Game is like ADHD heaven. There's so much happening. Everywhere you look, there's just things. Yeah, Joe, do you know what the item's called? That's like it's like a watering pail, but it's the one that like fills. That's what I need. I want that, and then the mechanical, not the natural water dispenser, but like the regular one. Going the wrong way somehow. Nothing? Okay. Cool. Wait, what? There's grappling hook things? Underwater? Oh, there is a water grappling hook too, isn't there? There's so many things. I don't remember all this. Baby timber. Oh yeah, my parents are back from Mexico. We have childcare again. Yay. My wife is staying home right now, but no breaks for a month. Tough. Right, keep pressing X instead of C. So excited to get like the diving helmet so I can actually see the stuff underwater for longer periods of time. Holy cow, I need stamina. So bad. Such a good job with the water. Yeah, this looks so... Honestly, like... I wasn't necessarily disappointed by any means that they, like, delayed it, but it is absolutely worth them delaying it the way it's turned out. It looks so nice. The fact that they even implemented water like this is kind of crazy. This was not... When they first talked about water, I was like, there's no way that in this custom engine that they make all this happen. Like, and it's really good. I'm like, that it's just so hard. And man, they knocked it out of the park. Just everything about this new biome looks so good. It's so creative. Yeah, these devs are incredible. Like, this is so much work to do all of this. Is the gold? We're looking for gold, right? What actual quest? Craft a mill. Didn't craft it. What was the challenge that was here? Like how I had a mission and now I don't know where it went. Locked? I mean, dude, look how cool this looks. It's so good. Looking at the ruins of their builds is enough to give me ideas. Yeah, like it honestly is one of the coolest parts. Like they've done such a good job with their own builds in the game. Like, because everything's handcrafted. Like every single piece of this is designed and detailed on purpose. I think that's part of what makes this so freaking impressive. Like the crazy vines and stuff down here, like it just so good. Yeah, shocked. I mean, the crazy thing is, like, from everything else they've done, we all should have known that it was going to be really good, because, like, everything they've done so far is really good, and they've listened incredibly well. Like, at no point have I kind of questioned that they were going to do a good job on this. Like, it was... They're very similar to, like, Obsidian with the Grounded 2 stuff. Like, they listen to the fans. They listen to everyone. Ow! That was rude. Oh, wait, is this the dive helmet? I think this is the dive helmet. Not? Oh, that was the... Dang it, I thought that was the dive helmet. The dive helmet comes from something very similar. That's really cool, too, that the water, like, turns on like that. Yeah, everything looks like it's meant to be there. Oh, okay, so we're drowning now? Is that what's happening? Doors, quick. Buttons. Where are the buttons? Buttons, please. Did not realize that this was a trap. Like, what is this? This is so good. They even made booby traps and stuff. Button. Please, a button. Where's a button? Anywhere? Somewhere? It's filling up a bit weird. I'll say that. Like, even like the gold coins. I need gold coins. That needs to be a build material. Absolutely. Oh, we're gonna die. Oh, well, I found a button before we're gonna die. We're so close, but so far. Oh no, you can't breathe there. It was a good try. There's gold coins. Like, you can build them like that, or is it just like coins? Crap, this is so far. What? Okay. Like, about to say, am I stuck in this right now? Does Doggy want out? I don't know. He's being lazy now. We're good. I mean, he always wants out, but all he's gonna do is go lay downstairs on the couch, and it's just as warm downstairs. The fans aren't on downstairs, so it doesn't really matter. Anything, it's probably cooler down here, up here, than it is down there. What happened to the gold one? Dude, look how many freaking... There's so many... Oh, look, gold coins. Find all the buttons to open the path out of the flooding temple. The upper level will hold the treasure you see. Oh, I just have... Coins are a terrain block. I like that. So, like, that's the terrain block you're getting, maybe? I need a spawn point closer, though. That's the issue. Yeah, I'm kind of nervous that the hard part means, like, I don't have enough breath for this. That's the struggle. Honestly, if the gold coins are a terrain block, it's gonna make my treasure room that I already had planned even better. So much better. Why do I have no stamina? I feel like this is crazy. Yeah, like Smaug, exactly. I'm making a treasure room like that underneath the cathedral. Be epic. Scavenger. Skip on by that. What's this? Oh, shoot. Keep seeing. Oh, aquamarine. Six years later. Stamina in. Just trying to mine here, bro. Got to get that flame altar upgraded as well, so this. I don't remember the other things, but I do remember aquamarine being one of the items. That's all we're getting from there. We can go get the hand pan. I knew it was going to be fun exploring the new biome, but honestly, like, I really just wanted to build, but now I'm like, I'm entranced by this new area. So much going on. And they said it's their biggest update yet, and it really feels like it. Outside of just the crazy new mechanics and items and everything that are being added to the game, but just this area in general feels... You have a chair in the top left of the doggy cam? Yes, that is a chair. You also have access to like half the biome until you upgrade your flame. Oh yeah, that makes sense. Stop flamethrowering us, you're doing it to both of us. Cool. Oh, that's not what. Oh no, we're stuck. Okay. Ah. Did you say stream-lagged? Yes, it's a chair. There is a chair over there. Stream lagged or you lagged? Why? Because I like to sit? Don't know how else to answer that. Comfy chair is better than computer chair. No, I'm not standing. I'm sitting. I messed with my setup a bunch, so I don't even know if I can technically use chair as a for my sit stand desk currently. Unfortunately, I need to buy some longer cables for a couple things, specifically the dog cam, the camera that's this one. But it's like underneath my desk, it needs a longer camera or a longer cord. And then I got the new web camera that I have as well. I need a slightly longer USB cable. Oh. Is this where the hand pan was? Yeah, okay. Somewhere in here. Fishing Island. Yeah, I really want to get all the way back here, too. That's where the arches that you can get are. Wait, what are you asking, Ducky? Why what? Why am I sitting? Why am I existing? USB what? USB A, USB C, E? I don't know. It's technically a USB-C cable, but I think you have to get a certain like quality of one. Oh crap! Nope. Ah. That was close. I can't remember specifically what it was about this one that you need, but something it has to have data to or something like that. I can't remember, or it doesn't, and that's what I was reading. Full backpack, of course. Well, we got plantains. Good. Don't need bones. Shooting at me. Who dares? It's some type of USB-C. I just don't know what exactly. Looks like I can raise that. Oh, hey. Okay. Coming to get you. You just wait. I don't know. I have to look at the camera and figure out exactly which type of USB-C it needs. Looks like we need water to that, I'm guessing. We get around. Is the way we're supposed to go? Probably not. But I'm doing it anyways. Stream ending when? Great question. No foreseeable timeline. Could be now, could be never. Who knows? Dude, these areas are crazy. I can't see anything. Of course it's one of these dudes. Where'd he go? What? Oh, that's the first one. Oh no, is that different? What, are you wanting stream to end soon or something? You normally complain when I end stream. You want to sleep? Well, then sleep. Don't feel like you have to sit here. Ooh, I don't have that. All right, we have too much stuff. Don't need water. Why did I bring all these sandwiches? I mean, technically, you haven't missed stream, right? Like, you're here. I think that counts, right? Can't miss it if you were here. The lore. I don't even have these yet. I have so many quests to do it. I'm gonna have to start putting this game on the side to get through some of these random ones. That way. Got the hand pan. Technically, we could go back and finish that quest at least. Proud root. Ah! Skill point. I should be paying attention to that more often. Yeah, floaty dude. Come here. Getting closer or further away? Looks like he's getting close. Is he though? Hey you. Oh. Spawns mini jellyfish. Okay. Come here. I could do this all day. Problem. Is his item fallen? Yeah. Well, that doesn't really... Yes, you can miss it. I mean, you're more than welcome to go to sleep, mama. Wrong weapon. A sneak attack. I guess he was so confused he didn't even know what... Ah! Ow. Hunting jellyfish, I see SpongeBob, right? I got one for you guys.
Loser. 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 Loser.
That's the native call, the jellyfish. If anyone was curious, how you get them to come to you. There's really anything. Oh. As soon as I say, I don't think there's really anything else we can do here. That. I mean, there is, but I don't know how to do it. Yeah. I wish they could... I feel like that's the one thing that I want to see added to this update, is that it feels like I need to be able to, like, hop in the water, like, similar to, like, Minecraft and stuff. Just the little hop. Just a little bounce. I think that would be... It would feel nice. It's one of those little things. I don't necessarily know that it like, adds a ton, but it also I think would feel nice to be able to just hop out of the water instead of this like crawl pathetically out of the water. Now the game needs big fish that try to eat you. That would be pretty good. Also horrifying though. I mean, if you can fish, there might as well be some like river monsters, you know. West. I don't even have a goat yet. What you doing? Kills too. Ugh. How am I even gonna decide? Merciless attacks, increase your fishing and pickaxes deal 30% damage. Stone objects, that's not horrible. Resources. I feel like they just fixed the durability, so I don't feel like that's very important. Time to revive an ally. I don't have any friends, so that doesn't matter. Explosion, that's kind of cool. Oh, I have 12? Holy cow. Do I like anime? It depends. Ooh, that's kind of nice. I like that. Receive magic damage. You have a 10. Killing an enemy with a melee weapon. I've watched a little bit of Naruto though, not much though. Strength, that's not that. Don't have a great sword. Those might be not bad. That's lame. Well, we could like really I could like really dive into the whole lifesteal thing with this one. God, defeating an enemy with a sneak attack or merciless. It's like you're defeating it with that. Do you need it though? Want that though, right? I feel like that's important. Effect of the wet and soaked stamina regeneration is not bad. Are you third steel? Because it's just you, Joe, talking right now. No one else. It's, Charles is on YouTube, but most people are on Twitch. It seems like. Be shot. Don't really care. Equipped with a melee weapon, you can kick attack while blocking. Great. So much. I don't even know, like... Critical strikes with spells have to spawn. And mana orbs, that's kind of cool. I don't... You're a wizard, Harry. So many options. I don't even know what to use, honestly. I mean, I feel like that's just automatic. I feel like we need the swim dash, so it kind of makes sense. I feel like I want the swim dash, but do I want strength or health? What? I feel like in this update that makes a lot of 5 though. Whirlwind. When equipped with a two-handed weapon, that's pretty. Scent of your job. Kind of cool too. Oh. We can always rework that stuff, but I feel like getting the swim dash makes too much sense right now. Alright, we need to go empty our inventory. I need a chair. This thing sucks. Do I like Atla? I don't know what Atla is. Fortunately. Oh, Avatar: The Last Airbender, sorry. I know what that is. Yeah, I do. I haven't watched much of the live action one, but I have watched the majority of the original. I've watched the whole cartoon. It's been a while. It's not like something that's happened recently by any means, but I have watched it. Hello. Would you get some capybaras?
Come back soon. Hello. Oh, hey.
Hello.
Hello.
You guys are weird. Why are you all just like chilling in this random a bed for you? All right, who's losing their bed? You get the bed. You don't need a bed. You all suck. No one likes you. Holy NPCs. This game's crazy. You say the live action is the show We Can't Be Friends. No, I just know there is a live action. I wasn't sure which one you were talking about. I only watched the first like 3 or 4 episodes of the live action. There's 3 what? Does she not want her hand pan? That was it? You wanted me to gather it? Okay, cool. You need more healing though, because I suck. Okay, what else do we have? You can make signs now and write what's in each of your boxes. Ooh. Oh, we can make a fishing pole. Train, a water balloon. Tiny backpack? Who'd want a tiny backpack? I want a massive backpack. Biggest backpack you've ever. We have to craft this, right? And when there's a force generation. Where the heck am I going to put one of those, though? Make one. Just, like, make a river running through here. That'd be kind of funny. Would be kind of cool to make like some type of like underground river.
Hey.
Who makes the mill though?
Hi.
You?
Hi.
I don't remember what. It's her. Wood planks and the improved. Wood plank. Dude. Holy stuff. Hate seeing all these things. Drives me nuts. Are these better? These things were so cool. I'd have to make one. We can be okay friends if you've seen the cartoon, and good friends if you've seen Korra, and great friends. I have not watched Korra. I know what you're talking about. I have seen some like advertisements for it or whatever it was, but I've not actually watched it. Who makes the signs? I say that as if I remember who each person, one of these people. Aha. I need one of those. I need one of those.
Welcome.
I thought I had to find that. That's easy. Legendary runes. Ooh.
Ah.
Steel bars. Nice. It's like actually a new upgrade. Oh, I love the like flaming looking sword. Dude, there's so much stuff. Holy cow. There's no, like, I've made such a big armory and I feel like it's so small. It's not even close to big enough. Oh, steel hand railings. What? Dude, these are going to be so cool. What the heck? I didn't know that was a thing. A saloon sign? That's epic. Wow. I'm so impressed. These new items. These are going to be huge. I want these so bad. A fish trophy. Makes sense, makes sense.
Hello.
Where's the good stuff? Ooh, enormous chests. That's a really good addition too. That's really expensive, but it's cool. Oh, and the barriers. Oh, really cool too. I forgot about those. Those are gonna be really interesting to mess with. Wow, these. Wow. It's overwhelming how many freaking items are in this game. I honestly, I don't know how they do it. I really don't know how they do it.
Hi.
Fine stone railings too. Wow. Change the amount of things when stacking, so restock your items with the quick sort. Oh, that's good to note. Nice. So much. All your stuff, right? Yeah. What do you got for me?
Welcome.
Assuming I already have a large backpack, right?
Yeah.
Yeah. Oh, I have the old one. Is there a difference? Oh, there's more slots. Those. More space. Always good. What are you? Oh.
Hello.
Just an extension. To delete the old bag, but what if I want it? Why delete it? It's special. Or does it ruin something? A golden trophy? Oh, I didn't want to
Hello.
talk to this bum. Sushi. Why did all the... Oh, it can cause memory leaks? Fine. Fine, fine. I'm gonna break things.
Goodbye.
Why am I standing on the ground? Why are you? Why waste your points?
Bye bye.
Bye bye.
Bye.
Yeah, you guys need beds. You're fine though. You'll survive. I mean, you might as well just take advantage of me not turning it off, you know. Pair. So much stuff. Holy cow. It was worth doing that just to get the bigger backpack, honestly.
Hello.
Craft and place it. I just needed wood planks. Do I have wood? I don't know. Just saying, take advantage of it, right? Alright. I will be right back. I need to go to the bathroom. Give me a couple minutes. Been lurking. What did you do for the bigger backpack? I had the old backpack. If you've been playing the game for a while, there's like the large backpack, and now they made the large backpack just slightly larger. So it's got 32 spaces instead of 28. But just give me a couple minutes. I'll be right back. Give me a couple minutes, and then we can probably play till like 11. Right back. I have to go open the gate for it. Oh, okay. You need that in your life, right? Yeah, this larger backpack, even just a couple spots is Discord for duck. What is this? Okay. I feel better. I had to blow my nose so bad. Like, let's get to the point where I couldn't even breathe. We need those right now. Put these in there. We're back. We weren't quite ready though, you know? Like I didn't want us to take off the be right back till we were really ready. Did I put anything important in these chests that I went out? Is that thing a cat? What thing? Your image that you sent is like so small I can't even see what it is. I have no picture. Is open your door? There's nothing outside. There was a kid's toy. My son sent me like a booby trap or something right outside the door. Is that what you're talking about? No kitties though. Trust me. Promise you that. There are no kitties. Planks. That's what we need. Wooden planks. Surprised I can't reach. Do I not have wooden planks? Somewhere? Crazy, crazy world. Have wood. Have so much. Chests. On a shelf? No shelf out there. Just have lock. Planks. 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 Crap, I had. Wooden planks. Is that enough? Probably not. I thought we picked up some more though. Oh, they need a hot deposit so bad. I swear I picked up some more planks. There's definitely no shelf out there. I'm not sure what you're talking about. There's like a dresser, but can't see it from. Or you only see the side of it, I guess. Not you. Oh, I forgot to look at all your stuff apparently. Instrument holder. Stand.
Hello.
Who said you guys could go to sleep? Get up, you bums. Hello. Wake up. Get to work.
Hey.
Who? Which one of you? Who was it? No, what I seen is a white thing. Black spots.
Hey.
I don't know what you talk. There ain't no kitty out there. I can promise you that. 30 planks? Holy crap. Well, we don't have enough for that. Jeez. Logs. I mean, I could show you what's... I don't even know what you'd see. Literally nothing. Up, there's a flower. At the top, there's literally just a little fake flower. It's not a face, it's like a metal... like a metal vase, essentially. Like it kind of looks like those old time... like milk things. How many pests? What? 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 What is you saying? Wood logs, okay. Those. How many pets? I have 2 dogs. A little dog and a big dog. Why does this have to take so long? Is my question. I feel like this is way What is this doing? It's pulling from my... I might as well. I don't need any of this stuff. Oh. Oh, I'm pulling from my other inventory. Yeah, the smelting takes ages. I feel like that's one of the bigger reasons that I don't... that I like using resource worlds. The smelting takes way too long. Like, I don't mind having to grind a bit. I really don't mind. But I gotta be honest, it's ridiculously slow. Wait until you see how slow the mill is. Yeah, like that to me, the slowness, it's one thing to like grind materials. Like, that's fine. I'm okay with the grind. It's like, at least you can queue this stuff up. I guess, like, if I was smart, I would have planned this out better and I would have done this forever ago, like, of course. But I turn up the speed of item production in the settings. Yeah, that needs to happen. Which one is that? Item protection. Not a game setting, just feels like should be, right? Where is this setting? Holy quality. Why do I have these on max quality? Be running fine. It's like, Joe, show me the ways. Or do I have to do it out of game? It's out of game. Yeah, okay. That's what I thought. I forgot you could do that. What else do we need to make? Gotta make a mill. Bars. Something else. Spinning machine. Yeah. Craft warm padding kits with the huntress to proceed. Don't you have to do that before you make the server? You just have to do it before you load in. Excuse me. do base tours for this? Absolutely. Yeah, for those of you who are new here, of course, we play a lot of Grounded 2, typically. Played a lot of Grounded 1 as well, but on Tuesdays, we do Tour Tuesdays. And that is something I would love to do in Enshrouded, is show off bases, show off some of the cool stuff people have built. And we would do a full stream of Enshrouded tours if we can get enough of them. So if you're interested in a tour of your base, I join the world. I'm not totally sure how it would work on Enshrouded yet, because I don't think you can just share worlds with me, so I might have to join the world to run around. Potentially, I'm going to have to look into that a little bit. But essentially what we do is I go and view the base. Typically, I do it on like a single player. With Grounded, I can share, someone can share their world and I can join it by myself on a local save. I'll have to look into that a little bit for Enshrouded to figure out what the opportunity there is. But it would be really cool to go through. I kind of show the bases off live on stream, and then at the end of each base, I rate them 1 out of 10, or 1 through 10. And it's like a fun grading system, but it's enough to help. The idea behind the grading is that it's to help people get better at building. As I would consider myself, I have a degree in architecture, worked in an architecture firm for many years. So I have a pretty good sense of design and in base building in a lot of games, and I love to help people get better at base building and offer tips and tricks that I've learned throughout the game, that I've learned from other people, whatever it may be, and give people some ideas of how they could improve their bases. So if you're interested in that, make sure to join our Discord. There's a lot of really cool builders. There's people building in Cannot Drag Me, Sir. You always like feedback, yeah. It's a fun feedback. It's grading out of 10, but you can't grade me, sir. Yeah, it's a fun grading system. Like, I try to be very helpful and positive in it. In no way, shape, or form am I grading them in terms of like, oh, this base sucks or this base is good. I think all bases are good. Everyone's got good ideas. I just like using my background and my my knowledge of these games to help people get better is the main thing. And people love seeing the ideas. People really enjoy seeing everyone else's creativity, so it's really, really fun to show off the different bases that people have built and the crazy ideas. Ducky, I cannot get the other dog. He has no interest in leaving my wife. I'd have to drag him away from her right now. So it's just not happening. Maybe next stream or something I can bring him up. He's really boring though. He's not interesting. I can see if I can find a pic. I don't have any recent ones on my phone or anything though. It would take me a while to find one. You have 30 yet? Oh, wait, you have 30 already. Takes way too long. But I can hope, right? Oh, actually. We had 9 in the chest. I think it reaches, right?
Hello. Hi.
Did you have? Yeah.
Hey!
Perfect. Not gonna work because we don't have anything built, but still cool, right? Oh, we're iron done. Yikes. But I would love, really would like to get into showing off bases in Enshrouded as well, and some of the other games that we've played and people are interested in.
Another chance.
The Drac. They plagued these lands ages ago before we drove them off our shores and back into the blue where they belong, but they're vengeful beasts, so when they smelled our blood, fear, and rot, they return. Worst thing about it, I get it. If someone has disgraced my tribe, I'd avenge them too. To beat them, we have gotten under their skin and spilled the same blood as them.
If it bleeds,
He's angry.
we can kill it.
Yeah, I guess we just go see what there is now over.
Hi.
That's got to be really close to the area I need to go to. Trust me, he's not as cute as the other dog. He's not as fun as the other dog. If you thought Timber was a lazy loaf, our other dog Cooper is worthless. He does nothing. He literally just sits and loafs all day long. He's also like 14. Yes, Cooper. He's my wife's dog. Like, she had him when we started, before we started dating. That didn't work. So he's very much a mama's dog. That's your dog's name? It's a good name. It's a good name. He's just a 10-pound miniature poodle cavalier mix. He's a loaf. Yeah, how you like that? Punch you to death. I feel like they should make a fist build of some kind. Feels better in this game than... Not close. Ouch. I forgot I have that new dash attack too. I remember that. Up too. Oh, I'm so ready for the stupid cold to be gone. So over it. Like so close, but so far to being gone. Get that elixir root too while we're at it. Yeah. I swear it was just 10. It's already 10:40. Well, I'm definitely going to have to play some off-stream stuff and go through some of the older quest lines that I haven't finished and stuff. Kind of wrap my head around this whole update. Especially so we can start building. We have so much to do still. We don't have the dive helmet. We don't have grappling hook thing. We don't have so many things. Where's that elixir root? Let's do that first. Dive on in. Oh, it's one of these. Crap. Do what I told you to. Stop running away, you weird cat. Posted your massive waterfall? You're gonna make me so jealous, dude. Need lots of this. I need all of this. Those things needed so much of it. Get it while I remember. Mining is pretty satisfying in this game, though. Got something to it that I just like. This, I feel like, can you build with this at all? No, it's not a terrain piece. I don't know what I would do with the pink, pink material, but I feel like there's something that could be done with it. That'd be pretty cool. I feel like if it's in the game, I want to be able to. That's how this game makes me feel. Like a different level of greed compared to other games for some reason. Yeah, Joe is the art guy. This is Joe. Joe is a wizard. At art, at building, at so many things. Attack the one that explodes. Ow, what the heck? Yeah, Joe's a freaking wizard. Ah! What the heck was that? That was not what I was expecting. I'm really glad. I really thought I just flew into some like red shroud stuff. That was horrifying. Yeah, I thought we just fell into something like that there. I'm very surprised I did not just die. That was horrifying. Root. Bart. She can't attack me because it's stuck in the ceiling. Nerd. This chest looks good. Special item. Aerated Banshee gem? Ooh, a gem. Are you ending at 11? Probably. The heck is the Proud Root? I don't know if I should be happy or sad that you're excited that I'm going to be done. I also don't know what I have no obligation to stay awake to watch the end. If you need sleep that bad, just go to sleep, dude. No need to struggle. I appreciate the dedication. I don't understand it. It's like, what the heck? Usually like the red areas. Where am I supposed to go? Did I build and grounded too? Already doing airships and stuff, right? Oh god. Oh. Literally 1 health. What the heck? Fine. I freaking hate these Shroud Root things. They're so difficult to find. Just me running around like a moron for 20 minutes trying to find where the heck they are in these places. I mean, it's got to be down, right? But it also doesn't feel like it should. No, I would have just let you live your life, dude. But you know, you had to attack me. Man, I don't know. Honestly, I don't. It's so hard. It's hard for me to like suggest what other people want, right? No. Airships are going to get way cooler with windmills, dude. Yes. I didn't even think about that. That's the one of the new trends on Grounded is airships. One of the builders figured out how to get some things to like float, so they've been going ham. Now everyone's building them. Stop running away, you coward. Anything. I'm gonna run out of time looking for this thing. Right, oh, there it is. No! Suck. I suck. No! No, we're now real. Gosh dang. I'm not sure if Joe knows Shikaka's name or not. It's not a diss against Shikaka. Do you know the bat? I mean, technically Joe is the person who started the whole airship thing. And I wouldn't doubt that Shikaka partially thought of it because of Joe. Like, nothing against Shikaka at all. But Joe was technically building those before everyone started getting really excited about him and Grounded stuff, so. He built one in Enshrouded first, and then everyone started losing their minds. Started also building them at the same sort of time. Remember how, out over there. Not too versed in the Grounded Sea. No, it's just funny because you started building them at a very similar time. You son of a gun. One day you'll be versed in it. Don't you worry. We'll convert you. A grounded believer. Gosh. I'm so bad. I honestly feel like, yeah, the torch almost makes it more difficult to see. I'm so bad at power. I don't even know why I'm doing it the way I'm doing. Fly over it and be done with it. Trying to do it too legit. Haze. Possible. Got it for my wife and she liked it. I think bugs might gross me out too much. That I could understand that. No hate to that. Get dominated. I will say it's very aesthetically different than this game, so I can understand the very different game. So I can understand that. I just think the building in many ways, it's not anything like... It's not anything to the level of this game by any means, but there's just something really fun about the building. It's a less, like... I guess the easiest way to put it is that Enshrouded has unlimited potential, and Grounded has more limitations to it, I guess, in many ways, but that makes the building like more of a challenge, I guess, is the way I would think of it. I enjoy that it has some limitations, whereas like this game's like there's so much freedom, at times it just feels too overwhelming. I think that's the hard part about the building, and the part of the reason that this game doesn't feel like it's like, what am I trying to say? It's just more approachable, I guess, is the easiest way to put it. Like, as good as this game is, like, it is so overwhelming for the majority of builders. Unless you're just a really good designer, you have a lot of creativity, like, this game is overwhelming in many ways. What the? Which is, like, cool. I think that's a very fun thing, and I think there needs to be games like it. But I think for a lot of players, it's just a little too much. And yes, the, what the? Oh, I forgot you could do those things. The other thing that I think you're right is the quality of life stuff that Grounded has is something this game drastically. The hot deposit features, like there's just some of those features that are insane. How simple, just like hitting N to deposit every item into a chest, as long as that item is already in a chest, is too good. In this game, with how many items it has, really. Night to a very wonderful person, and have a great stream. Thank you, appreciate it, Ralph. Have a great rest of your night. Thanks for hanging out and joining the stream. Golden. How do we get out of here? I flew into here and I probably should have figured out how to get out, or found the right way down before I just sent it. Thank you for sending that translated message as well, the first one. What the? Really cool. Really like this game. I can't play on my own because I'm in part that I'm really confused and I'm stuck. There is some confusing parts, that's for sure. I have gotten stuck on many a puzzle. There's some really confusing parts. But we'll be streaming tomorrow, so if you have a specific part that I might be able to help you with. I can't guarantee it. There's so much in this game that I don't fully know myself. I can't guarantee that I can help, but I'm definitely happy to help if I can. And we'll be streaming tomorrow at 7 p.m. Once again, at Pacific Standard Time. Always happy to help. Kind of a noob myself, though, so you never know. Be like right here. This one's standing right. But yeah, this is an amazing game. It's definitely not easy mode. There's some very difficult parts of it. It is 11. We should probably stay up until 11:30 just for Ducky. Water has issues in big builds. Yeah, I kind of expected that. And that's fine. I'm honestly not like... I don't think I'm going to necessarily... I'm not going to do huge amounts of water, you know? Currently I have some smaller ideas that are very approachable. The big stuff is not here yet. This seems like a mistake. Well, I'll take some blocks any day of the week. Ah. Okay, we made it up. It's just like more of the same. Yeah, currently the builds I have for water are on the smaller scale for sure. So I'm not super worried about it, but that doesn't necessarily mean that they're just going to... Probably going to die, but... Oh, so close. Can do it. Ah. What's this? Lovely. That could have been worse. Probably should quit while we're ahead. Yeah, let's do it. Let's get back to the base. I just had to mess with Ducky. I should go to sleep. Still having a cold, I should definitely stop streaming. Save my voice for tomorrow. But with that, we will call it here. It's 11 o'clock now. My time. Oh, Shroud Relic. I should really... So, we will be back tomorrow with more Enshrouded. Super excited. This was a lot of fun. Really enjoying this game and really want to get back into the crazy builds that we got going on over here. They're too good. I put too much time and effort into this base to like not continue playing this game. It's just so freaking good. So, I appreciate everyone hanging out with me tonight. We will be back tomorrow night at 7 p.m. to some more Enshrouded. Hopefully, we will get into some of the water stuff as well. Get a couple more of the items. If you're not part of the Discord, make sure you join the Discord. If you're not subscribed to the channel on YouTube, make sure to subscribe. Follow me on Twitch as well. Again, I appreciate everyone hanging out tonight. Thank you for the subs and all the support as well. You guys are freaking awesome. Couldn't make it happen without you. But other than that, I will catch you guys tomorrow at 7 p.m. Pacific Standard Time for more Enshrouded fun.